effect that Sergeant Mohani said Mr. Ntanzi was a person of interest in the Nongoma case. And Mr. Baloyi corrected me to say it was Brigadier Gininda. I do agree, Brigadier Gininda as well said that, but I've gone back to the record, my lord, just to place it clearly on record what was said, because as I was saying that yesterday, my lord, I was paraphrasing, not quoting him verbatim. And the relevant record will be the transcript of the 6th of November 2023 at page 24. And that was the time Mr. Mngomezulu was still, the late Mr. Mngomezulu, may his soul rest in peace, when he was still involved in this matter. And at page 24, the answer to that proposition that was given by Mr. Mohani is the following. Page 24, line 1. He says, on our side, as far as Ntanzi is concerned, that case is not yet completed. I do not want to go deep into the explanation, maybe as to why I say it is not finished. And that's pertaining to the Nongoma matter, where he...
Yes.
And then he went on further to say, Brigadier Gininda will come and elaborate further, but we know that when Brigadier Gininda came here, we were playing merry-go-round. He's now referring us back to Mabena to say, to Mohani to say, Mohani is the one that must explain. Mohani says it's Brigadier Gininda that must explain, but the record will speak for itself on that aspect.
Okay.
Now, Mr. Ntanzi, good morning.
Morning, sir.
Now, with you as well, two aspects that I want to pick up before I proceed. Yesterday, you testified that en route to Carltonville, you stopped at a Sasol garage. You remember that?
Ngaphambi kokuthi siqhubekeke ubili nje ngifuna ukuthi ke ngibuze la kwena ushilo izolo ukuthi ke endleleni eya khona ke eCarltonville nema ke kwigarage noma nafika nama ke kwigarage eyiSasol. Yes.
And also to you, my good sir, I placed an incorrect proposition to say that Sergeant Mohani said they stopped there because the car was experiencing mechanical problems. I went back to the record as well to confirm, and it says, and this is as per the AVL records. It says at Sasol Garage at the Pretoria Industrial Park at 09 hours 38 minutes, ignition off, and Mohani says, I was checking my tires. So it was, he didn't say that it was a mechanical failure. He says he was checking his tires when he stopped at that garage.
Kukhona ke engikushilo kuwena ke izolo engifisa ukuthi okube yiphutha ke engifisa ukuthi ngikulungiseke manje ukuthi ngithe kuwena uma ngaba nima lapha yana egarage umkhane ubufakazi bakhe bathi yayikhona inkinga yemoto kodwa ngihambile ke ngayobheka ke kwi record ngathola ukuthi ke isikhathi esibhaliwe la noma ke kuwona kumbiko weAVL ukuthi ke umkhane izathu asisho ukuthi kwakungani emile lapha yana ukuthi wayebheka amasondo emoto.
Now, before we proceed where we left off yesterday, I asked you a question, but then we had to adjourn. Let me go back to the boardroom. There are questions that I skipped there, and I want to assist me with those questions. You've testified that in the boardroom you were asked about the Senzo Meyiwa case, your whereabouts, all of those things.
Ushilo ukuthi lapha masingabuyela nje eBoardroom ukuthi eBoardroom wabuza ngecala lika Senzo ukuthi wawukuphi nendawo.
In the boardroom.
Yes.
Sorry Mr. Jonas. In the boardroom where you asked if you knew certain persons.
Lapha yana eBoardroom ngabe wabuza yini ukuthi ke uyabaza abantu abathize.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo wangibuza.
Yes my lord, I was asked.
Who asked you?
Buzo ubani?
ngangibuzwa ngoyoginenda ngalezi thombe lezi bezivezwa la engikhombisa zona ethi ubani lo ngithi mina ngimazi.
By Gininda himself, asking me with regards to the photos that were shown here in court, he would ask me, who is this? I would say, I don't know.
And were you asked if you knew specific people?
Ingabe wabuzwa yini ukuthi abantu thizeni uyabazi yini?
Yebo wagcina babiza ngamagama nkosikazi.
Yes, he ended up calling them by name a lot.
And do you recall some of the names or all of the names that were mentioned to you?
Ingabe uyawakhumbula amanye alo magama noma onke lawo magama awasho?
Ngiyawakhumbula amanye amagama.
I remember some of the names.
Can you state some of the names that you recall that you were asked by Brigadier Gininda?
Ungawasho ke la osawakhumbulayo?
Oqala wangibuza ngoSpiya umuzi ngathi yabo umuzi ngiyamazi.
Firstly, he asked me about Sibiya Muzi. I then confirmed that indeed I know him.
And did he specifically say Sibiya or Muzi Sibiya when he asked you?
Ingabe uma ikubuza wathi umuzi noma wathi umuzi Sibiya noma wathi Sibiya noma wathi umuzi Sibiya?
Wayefika biza isibonga ngithi bese ngitshela igama lakhe sithi yabo ngiyamazi ngoba wathi noSpiya ngathi nabaningi oSpiya ngibazi ngoba ngomdlalo wengoma nje noSpiya ngigida nabo ingoma.
He would come, mention a surname.
Specific, did he say Carlos or Carlos?
Carlos noma Carlos.
Sizohlukana ngokubiza.
We won't pronounce the same because I have my own way of pronouncing it.
All right, okay. And did he give a surname to that name of Carlos?
Kunesibongo ke esasihamba nalelo gama lika Carlos.
Isibongo ngiqala ukusiza lapha ecourt masibizwa ngangasazi isibongo sakhe.
I only got to to know the surname here in court. I did not know the surname.
No, I'm only asking about in the boardroom, not what happened in court.
No.
And any further names that he asked you about?
Khona amanye amagama akubuza ngawo?
Waphinda wangibuza ngoMaphisa ngasho ukuthi uMaphisa ngimazi.
Again asked me about Mapisa. I told him that I don't know Mapisa.
And did he attach a first name to that Mapisa surname?
Likhona igama elalihambisana nesibongo leso uMapisa.
Azange ngitshele igama engibuza ngesibongo uMaphisa yamazi ngathi mina cha.
He never mentioned a name. He only asked me about Mapisa. I said no, I don't know him.
Any other name that he mentioned to you that you recall?
Wangibuza futhi ngonkani wathi ebiza igama likankani ngathi cha.
Again asked me about Nkani. He mentioned Nkani's name. I said no.
And just for completeness sake, did he mention any surname attached to that Nkani name that he gave you?
Igama lelo kaNkani alisho kuwena ingaba sikhona isibongo awasisho esihamba nalo igama lelo?
Cha kaze ngisizwe.
No, I never heard it.
And within that context, why did he mention those names or ask you of those names? What did he tell you about the names that he asked you?
Kwakungani akubuze ngalawo magama lawo? Yini ayisho ukuthi ke yini kungani esho lamagama la?
Wathi ke inkosi enkantolo uphenyo lwakhe elenza ukuthi angibuze ngalabo abantu angibuza ngabo ngoba ngiyathitheka nabo kubulaweni kaSenzo ngala mina ngathi angibulale nalabo ngibuza ngabo angibazi.
He said to me, my lord, it's his investigation that reveals these names and that I was also implicated together with those people in the killing of Senzo. I then said, no, I am not a killer or I do not kill. And even the people you are asking me about, I don't know them. Because in all honesty, my lord, I did not know them. I saw them for the first time in Boksburg.
Let's be clear before it comes to bite you. When you say, in truth, I did not know them, I only started seeing them in Boksburg. Are you referring to all the four gentlemen that are seated here, that you did not know them, or did you know some of them?
Ngibuze kanjena ke uma uthi ke ubungabazi ngeqiniso ubungabazi uqale ukubabona eBoksburg usho bona bewu4 noma ke uthi abanye babo ubungabazi abanye ububazi?
Ngikhuluma ngabathathu uSibiya ngiyamazi.
I'm referring to the 3. I know Sibiya.
Okay. And did he mention any further names except the 4 gentlemen that you've mentioned?
Akhona amanye amagama awabiza ngaphandle kwala awu4 osuwashilo manje.
Wangibuza futhi nalo kaButhelezi lo Simpiwe ngathi angimazi.
He also asked me about the Buthelezi guy Simpiwe. I said I don't know him.
And what did he say, if he said anything at all about Simpiwe's role or participation or involvement.
Uma kukhona wakusho ngokuSimphiwe noma ke ngengxenye noma ke akwenza uSimphiwe yini ayisho ngoSimphiwe uma kukhona akusho ngoSimphiwe.
Wayesidiba sonke inkosi enkantolo ejithe sabulala Senzo ngathi mina azange ngibulala Senzo inkosi enkantolo.
He mentioned all of us together saying that we are the ones that killed Senzo. I then told him that I never killed Senzo.
Ngoba ngaze ngamtshela futhi ukuthi nalo Simphiwe angimazi noma ungamthatha umbele naye ngeke angikhombe nangangimkhombe.
I even said to him that even the Simpiwe you are talking about, I don't know him. Even if you were to put him here in front of me, he wouldn't be able to point me out. I would also not be able to point him out or identify him.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Ntanzi. Now, before we exit this topic of the 17th of June 2020, the events that transpired in the boardroom, is there anything else that I've forgotten perhaps that you'd like to mention of significance that took place in the boardroom?
Ngaphambilini kokuthi ke siqedeke ngalolu daba la nge-17 lokho kwenzeka ke e-boardroom, ingabe khona yini engikhohliwe ofisa ukuthi ke ukusho okubalekile?
Kunesithombe lapha inkosi enkantolo angangasibona naso la somuntu ogqoka isikhindi nesikibhe esihlaza anganoma ukhuluma ngefoni lesa sithombe naso ngasibona e-boardroom. Ngoba lesa sithombe wayethi ubabugcinenda nguwe futhi lo ngomtshela kusemini lo muntu.
There's a photo, my lord, that was beamed here or that was shown here of a person. Lo muntu ugqoke awuphinda na?
Ugqoke ngathi isikhindi sibiza ngo-3/4 isikhindi egcinayo.
Yes.
Nesikibhe ngathi sihlaza sibhlonje. Ubambe ngaze robot umile nje wena wayethima ukuthi mina kusimina lo.
There's also a person or a photo, my lord, that was shown here of someone that is wearing a what is referred to as a 3/4 pants, and this person is wearing a bluish t-shirt holding onto a robot. Sorry. Kininda said that's me. I told him that no, that's not me.
And
sorry, I also saw that photo in the boardroom. It was shown here, but it was also shown to me in the boardroom.
My lord, with the leave of the court, I beg to hand Exhibit S to Mr. Ntanzi so that he can peruse, if he can perhaps point us at the picture that is referring to.
Ngicela ubheke lana ukuthi lesithombe uqeda ukukhuluma ngaso uyasibona yini. It is here. The witness is it's photo number 32, yes. My lord. Exhibit
S.
It's an exhibit S, photo number 32. Sorry, it's page 32, photo 0017. That is photo 17.
Okay.
Do you want to see it?
Yeah. I'm not sure whether His Lordship has got the exhibit with, or will request that it be pimped.
What exhibit is that?
It's exhibit S, my lord.
Photo number?
17, page 32.
Page 32, photo 0017.
Okay, fine, I've got it.
Okay, thank you, my lord.
But who is that person on that photo depicted?
Ubani lo muntu kulesa sithombe?
Angimazi inkosi enkantolo.
I don't know him, my lord.
Okay.
Thank you, my lord. And is there any other thing that you were shown or that was said to you or asked in the boardroom that you can still recall that is of significance?
Ukhona kunye ocabanga ukuthi kusemqoka okwenzeka boardroom office kusho?
Cha ukho inkosi.
No, there's nothing, my lord.
Thank you, Mr. Ntanzi. Then we can move on from where we left off yesterday Now, I asked you that you were with the police officers Mohani Mabena and then joined by Gininda Mohola at Carltonville on the 18th of June. Further, that you were booked out at around 8:05 a.m. to be precise, taken to Carltonville, investigations conducted there, and then you came back in the late afternoon. So the question that I posed before we took an adjournment yesterday was that, were you given food during the entire time that you spent with the police on that day?
Umbuzo ke gcine ngawo ke izolo ke ukuthi ke ngaso sonke lesikhathi ke wawundawonye namaphoyisa ngazo i18 ka June 2020 uma ukhishwa ke epolice station kwakungo 8:05 ekseni wachitha isikhathi ke noma ke ilanga lonke undawonye namaphoyisa uMabhena uMukhane kwase kamuva ke ukuza kufika yena ke uBrigadier Gininda kanye noMukhulu. Manje kumbuzo wami uthi ngaso sonke leso sikhathi leso undawonye namaphoyisa ukudla wakuthola yini?
Akaze ngikuthola Nkosi Ngane.
I never got food, my lord.
Did they offer you any snacks to eat?
Kukhona nje abakunika kona noma nje ukudla nje noma uncane okulayithi nje ama snacks khona nje abakunika kona ukuthi udle.
Cha Nkosi Ngane.
No, my lord.
Did they offer you water, cold drink, anything to drink?
Amanzi, idrinki, uthi uphuze?
Hayi, akaze ngaphuza cha.
No, I never drank, my lord.
Did you personally ask for food? Were you not hungry that day?
Wena ke ngabe wacela yini ukudla? Wawungalambile yini ngalela langa? Ngabe wacela yini?
Akaze ngikucela Nkosi Ngane futhi ngangeke ngikucela ngendlela le ngangibona ngayo inkulumo ababezibhekisa kimi zokuthi ngiyadelela.
I did not request or ask, my lord, and there was no way that I would have asked, taking into account the manner in which they were speaking to me, saying that I'm being disrespectful.
So how did you feel going without food for such a long time that day?
Yakuzwisa kanjani ke into yokuthi ilanga nje lonke ungadli ngalo lasuku lo ngene?
Ngisho Nkosi Katothi ngangiphatheka kabuhlungu. Okwesibili futhi ngangena inhliziyo ngangingazi ukuthi kahle kahle kwenzakalani futhi ngiboshelwa ini ngoba angisena umuntu ogangayo style nje.
My lord, I would say that it did not sit well with me. It's not something good that I didn't feel good about it, and I also didn't know as to what it is that I had done or why was I placed under arrest, because I am not someone who is into doing or I'm not a bad element or someone who's into doing wrong things, my lord, just by nature.
And were you at all times handcuffed, except the 2 times when you entered the HR department and when you entered the medical facility? Were you at all times, your hands were they restrained?
Ingabe ngaso sonke isikhathi kathi leyana ke ungena lapha emsebenzini ku HR nakulola ngalena umaniya ke lapha emtholampilo noma ke la uthi khona ke emedical, ingabe ngaso sonke isikhathi ungena kulezi ndawo leziyana wawufakwe ozankosi ezandleni?
Amangena ngaphakathi bengiwakhipha bengikhipha.
No, my lord, when I entered inside they would remove them.
Okay. Now, the business of the day is completed in Carltonville. Do you recall after Carltonville, where were you taken?
Na seniyaqeda ke eCarltonville, ingabe uyakhumbula yini ukuthi seniqedile eCarltonville naya kuphi?
Imoto yangena yona indlela leza ngapha koJohannesburg ngoba ngayibona singena mina egarage le indlela lesihamba ngamasemakhaya kunefemu ngapha kunegarage ngapha komgwaqo ngezatsi.
The car took the Johannesburg route, my lord, because I know that I just saw the car entering in one of the places. It's a route that we normally take when we go back home. There's a factory on the other side and there's a garage on the other side.
Now, Sergeant Mohani testified in this court to say from Carltonville, they had to do some investigations further in the Alberton area, and that's where they went with you.
Kubufakazi bakhe ke uSergeant Mukhane wayitshela ke lenkantolo ukuthi kwaphoqeleka ke ukuthi ke bayoqhubeka ke noma bayokwenza ke uphenyo eAlberton ila abahamba abaya nawe khona.
Because enkantolo thina sangena egarage angazi uphenyela kodwa sangaya nje egarage imoto yaphuma emgwaqweni yaphuma ngendlela ngaphansi ukuze ngibone indlela mina but Alberton yajika imoto yangena egarage engine garage angilwazi kuphenyo lonyuthi lalenziwe egarage.
I don't know about the investigation, my lord, the investigation that was done at the garage, because what for me to see a board or where that I saw it was in Alberton, there was a board that indicated Alberton and then the car drove into a garage. So I don't know about the investigation at the garage.
And he testified further, Sergeant Mohani, to say that at the time you were staying in a single cell in the Pretoria North SAPS, and that they took you with because you were going to be bored.
Kubufakazi bakhe uSergeant Mukhane uthi ngaleso sikhathi leso ke wawuhlala uwedwa ke kwiseleke noma ke kwisel lapha yana ePretoria North base behamba nawe ke ngoba ke wawuzoba nezungu.
Akulona iqiniso Nkosi enkantolo.
That's not true, my lord.
Did you ask Sergeant Mohani and Mabena to take you with because you were bored?
Ingabe unesicelo wasenza wena kuSergeant Mukhane noMabena ukuthi bahambe nawe ngoba unesizungu?
Akaze ngokukhuluma lokho Nkosi enkantolo.
I never said that, my lord.
Did you have a choice as to where you were taken by Sergeant Mohani and Mabena?
Wawunako ukuyikhethela yini ukuthi ke kwakuphi la officer ukuthi uye khona njengoba uhamba naye uSergeant Mabena kanye noMukhane?
Cha akukho Nkosi enkantolo.
No, my lord.
Were you given a choice to be taken back to the Pretoria North SAPS cells or to go with the police to Alberton?
Ingabe walinikezwa yini ithuba ke lokuthi ke ukhetheke noma ushoke ukuthi ke ufisa ukubuyela ePretoria North noma ufisa ukuthi uhambe nawo amaphoyisa?
Nkosi enkantolo ayikho into engangikhuluma yonke into babenza lento abakwenzayo bona.
There's nothing that I said, my lord. They were just doing what they in other words, I was just doing what they were saying.
Did the police officers, Mabena and Mohani, explain to you why you were taken to Alberton?
Ingaba amaphoyisa uSergeant Mabena kanye naye uSergeant Mukhane asho yini kuwena ukuthi kwakungani ubehamba nawe ukuya eAlberton?
Cha zange abangitshela Nkosi enkantolo ngoba masihamba emgwaqweni ngemoto uMabena yena wayelokho ekhuluma ngefoni ekhuluma ethi Thelezi into sithole egarage ngingazi Thelezi imuphi.
No, my lord, because as we were traveling, Sergeant Mabena was at all times on his phone and saying, Buthelezi, you will find us at the garage. I didn't know which Buthelezi he was referring to.
And you are adamant that you overheard that conversation?
Lokho ke into onesiqiniseko sayo ukuthi leyo nkulumo leyo wayizwa.
Babekhuluma into uMabena ehleli phambi kwami ngihlele ngemuva kwakhe. Uma ekhuluma ngefoni, ukhuluma noThelezi. Garage.
Yes, my lord. Mabena was seated in front of me. I was seated behind him. And as he was speaking on the phone, he would say, Buthelezi, you'll find us at the garage.
Then what happened when you got at that garage that you mentioned?
Senifikileke kuleyo garage le okhuluma ngayo kwenzekani?
Nkosi enkantolo singenile egarage. Ngoba masingena egarage imoto ayiyanga le petrol.
My lord, we drove into the garage, and as we drove into the garage, the car did not proceed to the petrol tanks.
Ngoba imoto yangena yagudla kunama city lama city la ngathi awosamende akhanda ngosamende la khona egarage izitulo nje zigcwele nje ngathi indawo yokuhlala abantu mabedlela.
And then there are some refreshments areas. There are those cement like in seats or chairs that are at the garage, my lord. It's just for people to sit and be able to eat.
Ngoba phambi kwami nje umoto imibhekele phambi kwami ngabona lokho ngamagesi amahasi lokho kwama fridge okunye lokho ongebhodlela liblue.
And just right ahead of me where the car was, my lord, I saw some gas tanks.
Masifika ke lapho ke umhane wehla wabheka leza athi ngasemathankeni lapho kodwa ngkhona petrol wehla mina ngihleli nomabhena la emotweni.
And when we got there, Mohane alighted from the vehicle and proceeded towards the petrol tanks. I remained in the vehicle with Mabena.
Kuthe emveni kwesikhathi kwasenkantolo kwaqhamuka imoto yayinomaka wamaphoyisa imoto yayi-private GTI.
And then after some time, my lord, a private vehicle with the police, marked police vehicle, it was a GTI, appeared.
So sorry to interrupt you, Mr. Ntanzi. I'll allow you to proceed without interruption. Do you recall the time, and not exactly the time on the clock, but the time was it dark, was it afternoon, was it evening, what time was it?
Ingabe usakhumbula yini ngathi kwakusekuseni kwakuseke ilanga selishonile sekumnyama kwakusemini kwakunini?
Ngingasho ukuthi kwasekumnyama kwasenkantolo ngoba ilanga belishesha ukushona ngalosikhathi leso bokusebusika.
I would say that it was dark, my lord, because it was sunset was very early, my lord, because it was in winter.
Then proceed from where you left off, where
Maqhubeka-ke.
this police car arrived with police signage and markings.
Ngoba iGTI yangena yaqondana nayo le iFortuna nje zayiqondene so mazi imibhekeli siqondene kanje. Le ngimangibuka ngemuva kwasekukhona enye imoto emhlophe.
And then as the GTI arrived, my lord, it parked just right next to the Fortuner. And then when I looked behind, there was a white vehicle,
Ihardbody Nissan.
a Nissan hardbody.
Okay.
Aphume kumabhena akakhulume nabo laba bemoto le emhlophe nalaba bangemuva bephume benze i-meeting yabo nanginomhane ke esekhona khona.
Mabena then went out of the vehicle. He held a meeting with the people in the white vehicle as well as the others that were behind also joined them. Mohane also joined.
Let me stop you and clarify this. Sorry to interrupt you again. This area that you talk about, where the Fortuna stopped, then the GTI and the Nissan hardbody, how far is it from the petrol pumps at the filling station?
La imoto lezi ezafika zamakhona ke yona iNissan hardbody, iGTI neFortuna. Ibanga ke nala kuthelwa khona upetrol okude kangakanani?
Kwasenkantolo zindawo lezi ayiqhelene mayisendaweni eyodwa. Zindawo nje eqhenothi kakhulu.
Those are places that are distant from each other. It's the same place, but just a distance away from each other, but not by far.
Ngoba mangingathiwa nje ngilana mhlambe le yamahasi ngikhomba so ngithi naya phambi kwami ngikhomba nje straight ngiphambi kwami so eyamathanki isecele ingapha yona.
Because as I'm standing like this, my lord, this would be where I was, and then where the tanks were, I would just point straight ahead of me, and then the petrol pumps, I would point to my side, or to witness pointing towards his right.
Ngoba imoto zayingena ngale gate zayingena zele thina simile zona zingena ziyale ngoba nawo le engaze ngibona ukuthi lento yamahasi kwangena imoto yahamba straight yake yafika emapha ngambona umuntu ekhipha ihasi le emotweni eyakhona lapha.
Because, my lord, from the gate or the entrance that we used, cars would drive in there and then go towards the right. And then for me to be able to see that those were gas tanks that were there, there's a vehicle that drove to there, someone took out a gas tank from the vehicle.
You see, because I'm trying to visualize and paint a picture of that area, because it's very important in the bigger narrative of what transpired there. So, was that area visible to the people that will be, for example, at the petrol pumps, filling up with petrol? Will that area where the Fortuna stop be visible to those public areas at the filling pumps?
Lana ke engikuzamayo ke ngizama njena ke ukuthi nesiphosa bathi ke umfanekiso ngqondweni ngizama ukuthi ke ngidwebeleke ukuthi kube nalesi sithombe kumina la ukuthi ke kwakuyindawo ekanjani leyana ingabe la enani khona noma imoto ezazimi khona ke abantu abalaphayana la ekuthelwa khona upetrol babe bona la imoto lezi anihamba ngazo ezazi khona babe ngabona la nani khona
Kosenkantolo umuntu imoto engayibona ngoba ayisithela ngithi indawo yakhe kahle ayisithela kodwa mina mangengapha kwemoto ngeke ngibone mangengalo kwefortune ngeke ngibone umuntu ongaka ngoba ngisithwe imoto.
My lord, someone would have been able to see the car where the cars were parked because it was a place that was like visible. But if I was standing on the other side of the Fortuner, then someone would not have been able to see me.
And did that engine garage or filling station have a convenience shop? Did it have a shop or a convenience store?
Leyo garage leyo enani kuyona ke ingaba yayinaso isitolo. Kwakusakhona isitolo sasekhona lapha egarage.
Angiyanga le ngakhona entolo kaBramse.
I did not go towards the shops, Mr.
Kodwa ngathi
Ramsey.
ngoba phela umhani wayehle ngaphethe next wabuye sekuya namanzi ngathi amanzi wathathe mhlawumbe wathenge khona.
But I would say so because when Mukhane left the vehicle, he did not have anything with him. But when he came back, he had water with him.
Now you say some of the police officers get out of their respective cars, they hold a gathering amongst themselves, proceed from there.
Usushilo ke ukuthi amaphoyisa mabhena waphuma wakhuluma nalaba bangasemuva baphuma nabo bahlanganyela ndawonye noMukhane nabo waya kubona usungaqhubeka ke usuka lapho.
Kosenkantolo mabeqeda ke ukukhuluma meeting umabhena wangivulele emontweni.
When they were done with their gathering or the meeting, my lord, Mabena opened for me in the vehicle.
Wasengikhipha ihandcuff ama-handcuff angwafaka ngaphambili wase wafaka ngemuva.
He then removed the handcuffs from me because my hands were tied in front, my lord, and then they were now tied at the back.
Wasentshena ukuthi ngena la ngangena kwi-GTI ngoba bavula umnyango khona ngangena la kwi-GTI.
He then instructed me saying, get into the GTI. They opened the door and indeed I got into the GTI.
On which side of the VW GTI did they place you?
Wangena ngakuluphi ke uhlangothi lwayo iGTI.
Angithi ngaphambili udriver mangangena lesihlangothi esitulweni sangemuva.
In front, my lord, it's the driver. So I got behind the driver.
And then what happened?
Kwasekwenzekani?
Mangena ke ngihlala khona ke umabhena wahamba wangena ngale la ngalo.
When I
somnqele sami.
ngaphambili.
Hayi khona ngemuva.
When I got in, my lord, Mabena went to the other side, on the left side, passenger that is at the back of the same vehicle.
Ngoba kulo moto le ngithola umunye umuntu but angimbonanga ubuso bakhe ngoba wayefaka imask namanje akaze ngithole igama lakhe njengokuthubana.
Because in that vehicle, my lord, I found someone else, but I couldn't see the person. The person was wearing a mask, and I never got to know the person's name up until today.
Let me stop you a bit again, sorry for that. Now you say it was already dark. Am I summarizing you correctly on that aspect?
Ushilo ukuthi ngaleso sikhathi leso kwakusekumnyama ke.
Yebo.
Yes.
Now, what was illumination like or lighting like around the area where the Fortuner and the two cars had stopped?
La khona iFortuner kanye nale imoto embili ezafika zama khona ke. Ukukhanya ke kwakunjani ukubonakala kwakukanjani la ukuthi kukhanye ke noma kubonakala.
Ikhona ama-light lapha ekhona egarage ama-light akhanyisa egarage.
There were lights at the garage, my lord, that were a source of illumination.
Kodwa ngalendlela imoto zazingayo iFortuna ngithi ilethe umthunzi wayo ngapha kwi-GTI.
Okay.
But according to the manner in which the vehicles were parked, my lord, now the Fortuner, one would say that it was then obscuring on the side of the GTI.
Now, you say Mabena gets onto the rear passenger seat on the left-hand side, behind the passenger's side. Am I correct?
Ngizwa kahle uthi uMabhena ke wase engena eceleni kwakho kwisandla sangakho sokunxele la ngasemuva.
Yebo Nkosi.
Yes, my lord.
Proceed from there.
Qhubeka.
Emveni ngalokho wase kuza lo umaphumulo ngoba washo ngeqiniso ke umuntu umaphumulo wangitshela ukuthi ndoda into esifuna kuyo iqiniso kuphela ungasitshena amanga.
And then Mapumulo came because in all honesty, my lord, he told me that he was Mapumulo, and he then said to me that all we need from you is the truth, don't tell us lies.
Let's do this, Mr. Ntanzi. The Toyota Fortuner that you arrive in, it is common cause that it is yourself and Sergeants Mohani and Mabena, correct?
Asenze lokhu ke. IFortuna abantu babeku Fortuna kwakuyiwena uSergeant uMabena noMohane angithi.
Yebo Nkosi.
Yes my lord.
And who was in the VW GTI?
Kwi GTI kwakuwobani babekuyona?
Kwaku
Jonathan.
Kodwa igama lakhe ngithole khona lapho uthi Jonathan khona.
But I got to know his name here, my lord, that it was Jonathan.
Nejezi la egqokile lalibhaliwe la.
Because even
la majezi la uniform emsebenzi kwakufana nebhlue lela ligqokile.
Because the jersey that he was wearing, my lord, it had it was written on the jersey because it was the same like in a uniform. It was the same as the pants that he was wearing.
Engalazi igama lakhe lo wehlele naye ngaphambili ngagcina ngalazi ngoba yena wayevala efaka imask.
The one whose name I never got to know, my lord, was the one who was seated on the other side. It was because he was wearing a mask.
And from the Nissan hard body, how many people were there, and did you identify or get to know their names?
Babe bangaki abantu ababekwi Nissan hard body bona ke amagama abo wawathola.
Angagcina ngithola amagama abo nguyo ukuthelezi noMaphumulo. Laba bayi2 angilazi igama. Omunye ngikhombisile khona lapha ecourt wezinyo legolide.
It's only 2 whose names I was able to get. It was Buthelezi and Mapumulo. And then the other one I pointed out to you here in court, here the gold tooth.
Okay. Proceed then from where you were narrating what happened there.
Mayesakhuluma kanjalo kuMaphumulo kwasenkantolo ethi bafuna iqiniso ngimbuza umuntu iqiniso lepha angibuza ukuthi ubani wabulala uSenzo ukuthi mina ngazi ngoba mina angisenomuntu ogangazi ukuthi ngokufa kaSenzo.
When Mapumulo said that, I then asked what truth or which truth are you referring to? He then said, who killed Senzo? I said, I don't know. I am not a person who is into mischief.
Yeah, let me also interrupt you. Sorry. The Metro Police officers, the officers that you say was wearing a jersey and the car had signage. Did you see from which unit were they?
Lo okhuluma ngaye uthi ke wayegqoke ijezi uthi ke nejezi lalibhaliwe behamba ke ngemoto lena uthi ke yayinomaka wamaphoyisa ingabe wabona yini ukuthi buya kuyiphi unit?
Mina ngathi amaphoyisa omgwaqo ngalezi impahla begqoke laba abasebenza la emgwaqweni.
I would say that they were traffic officers, the police that working on the roads because of the uniform they were wearing.
And you are saying Jonathan was wearing a uniform. Did the passenger also wear a uniform?
Nanjengoba uthi uJonathan wayefake ke noma wayegqoke ke iuniform nalona ke wayepassenger naye wayefake impahla yomsebenzi.
Yebo bonke nokutheleza babefaka zona impahla zabo.
Yes, all of them together with the like Buthelezi.
And Mapumulo as well, was he wearing a uniform?
Yeah.
Yes.
And were they all 4 wearing the road traffic corps uniform as you mentioned?
Boba u4 nje babegqoke lezi ezamaphoyisa omgwaqo nanjengobusho.
Yeah, amabhluka la ngathi akhakha yiza ama lokho zamaguzu singakasakhumbuli kahle amaguzu. Mapumulo wayegqoke nejacket nje kule.
Yes, the khaki like pants. I'm not able to remember the boots, and Buthelezi was even wearing a jacket.
Now, let me ask you this, and I think I'm going to have difficulty in asking you that without leading you. At that time in South Africa and throughout the world, there was a pandemic in 2020. Do you recall?
Ngaleso sikhathi leso lana ke eSouth Africa nafuthi nje umhlaba nje wonkana ke ukuthi ke kwaku nesifo ke sasikhona ngaleso noma kwakukhona nje okwakubambe okwakwenzeka ngaleso sikhathi isifo lesasasikhona ngaleso uyakhumbula?
Yebo ngiyakhumbula kune corona nasemsebenzini sasingayi njalo wawujoba amalanga amathathu uphinde uphume uphinde ujobhe 4 days uphinde uphume.
Yes, I do recall because it was during the COVID time. Even at work, you'd go to work for 3 days, you rest, you go to work for 4 days, and you rest again.
Now, at that engine garage, with respect to public movement, can you describe whether there was a lot of or none, in your own words, what was happening regarding public movement?
Uma ungasitshela ke wena ke ngokwakho nje noma ke ngawakho amazwi ukuthi ke laphana kuleya garage nani kuyona ke ukuthi nje kwakunabantu abaningi kwakwenzekani?
Ayi kwangena abantu abaningi ngoba imoto zazingeningi leya garage.
There were not a lot of people because even the cars, there were not so many, my lord, at that garage.
So proceed from where you were narrating, Mr. Ntanzi. Sorry for the
Usungaqhubeka ke
interruptions.
la umi khona.
Ngitheka inkosi enkantolo uma ngibuza lokho kumaphumulo wasuka wahamba kwase kufika yena ke ubaba uButhelezi futhi ngapha ngakini.
When I said that to Mapumula, my lord, he then left, and it was Buthelezi who came to me.
Mangihlele yena yaphinda ngibuza lokho ukuthi ubani wabulala uSenzo ngangekuphi makushona uSenzo ukuthi mina azange ngibulala uSenzo.
Was seated with him, he asked me who killed Senzo. I said I did not kill Senzo, and also asked me where I was. I said I did not kill Senzo.
Noma bhena futhi athi engitshela futhi nathi awufuna ukubatshela iqiniso.
Even Mabena would say to me, "Don't you want to tell them the truth?"
What happened?
Ngithi mina angazi next ngona nakule ndawo njengobuza la ongitshela khona ukuthi kulapha kusegola igola ngilehamba.
I then said to him, "I know nothing." I even said to him, "Even the place you are showing to me or telling me about that it is in Johannesburg, I am not familiar with Gauteng."
Ngithe ngisasuka lapho ngambona ke sevula uplastic wakhona ngoplastic wase throw it.
From there, I noticed or saw him opening a plastic bag. It was a Truworth plastic bag.
Who's opening that
Uvula
plastic
ubani?
bag?
Uphuma kuyimabheni uphethwe ngomabheni uplastic.
It was from Mabena. Mabena is the one that had the plastic.
And at the time, is he inside the GTI or outside on your rear passenger side?
Ngaleso sikhathi leso ungaphakathi emotweni noma ke ungale kuloya hlangothi kushilo ngakulona ukuthi kwe waye kuhlangothi la ku left.
Umabhena ngihlele la ngemuva.
Okay.
I was seated with Mabena at the back.
Umuntu olapha kimi umnyango uvuliwe ifortune yemla umnyango lo uvuliwe ngubuthelezi umuntu olanga
The person that was on my side, that is now on the right side, because the Fortuner's door was open. It was Buthelezi.
Did you see where he retrieved that plastic bag?
Ingabe wambona ukuthi wawuthatha kuphi noma wawukhipha kuphi lowo plastic?
uplastic ngoba masikhuluma la waphuma waya kule moto sasihamba ngayi fortune wabuya weza la wabuya sevula lo plastic ngicabanga ukuthi usho wawuthatha khona
The plastic-
asewuvula la phambi kwami.
He got out of the vehicle, my lord, went to the Fortuner that we were traveling in, and then he came back and then he opened the plastic. So I think he took the plastic from the Fortuner.
What happened then?
Kwasekwenzekani?
Wasengitshela ngoba ufuna ukukhuluma iqiniso hayi angazi ngawana ngabona plastic esewufaka ekhanda esempresse ngawona.
He said to me, because you don't want to tell the truth, I don't know. He then opened the plastic, placed it over my head and pressed it.
Ngizame ukugquma ngangizamela ukugquma kwami ngokuphusha ukuthi ngiyele okhona khona kuthe ukutheleza angipressele emotweni phakathi angiphushele phakathi.
I tried, my lord, to jump, that is now jumping towards the side of where Buthelezi was, and then Buthelezi would push me back to the inside of the vehicle.
Makhamba ke mvelo sikhatha ukhipha uplastic athi namanje angifuna ukukhuluma iqiniso ngisho ukuthi mina alikho iqiniso kuzokhuluma angiganga na ngaphandle.
And then after some time, he took the plastic out, said to me, do you still not want to tell the truth? I said, there is no truth that I will tell. Even outside, I'm not into mischief.
Ngoba bebona ukuthi inkosi enkantolo ngiyafuna ukuphuma ngeke ubutheleze uJonathan angiphusha umabhene ngekhipha uplastic ashova isitulo semoto imoto lesisondele kimi la phakathi namathanga isitulo.
Because what would happen, my lord, if they would find, or if they would notice that I want to jump to the side of Buthelezi, Buthelezi pushes me back, Jonathan would then press this, push the chair backwards, and then it would get in between my legs.
Bileso sikhathi phinde ke bebuyisela uplastic.
And at that time, they would then put the plastic back.
How did you feel when that plastic bag was placed over your head?
wawuzizwa kanjani ke uma lo plastic lawo ufakwa kuwena ekhanda?
Kwasenkantolo plastic ubuhlungu.
Plastic hurts my lord
Ngoba awutholi moya.
because there is no breathing or air. There's no air that you get.
Okay, proceed.
Qhubeka.
Emveni kwalokho angazi ukuthi ubani owangishayayo. Ngoba uplastic awusekhanda.
After that, I don't know who assaulted me because the plastic was over my head.
Mr. Ntanzi, I see that you are getting emotional. Do you need a moment to compose yourself?
Ngabe ucela isikhathi ukuthi nje uke wehle kancane? Please.
My lord, may we take a short adjournment until after the tea break, my lord.
Okay,
We'll
fine.
return maybe at half past 11. Thank you, my lord. May I proceed?
Yeah.
Thank you, my lord.
Khumbule kusengaphansi kwesifungo. So,
Mr. Ntanzi, are you in a better condition that we can proceed?
ukusimo esikahle ukuthi singaqhubeka?
Yeah, singaqhubeka.
Yes, we may proceed.
Thank you. Now, in fact, let me start there. Before we adjourned, and when I asked you, how did you feel when the plastic bag was placed over your head? You said, my lord, the plastic bag is wrong. Explain that.
Awu njenga uye washo ke impendulo yakho manje kubuza ukuthi wazizwa kanjani wathi ke plastic bag ubhlungu awuchaze lokho.
Nkosi enkantolo, uplastic awungeni moya mekufaka wona ekhanda. Umoya uyavaleka.
My lord, you when they put plastic over your back, there is no air that is coming in or that is coming through, so it's like it closes. It closes.
And in just rough estimation, I know that you wouldn't be counting that 1, 2, 3, they are holding the bag on my head, but roughly each time, how many seconds, I'm not even talking about minutes, how many seconds was the plastic bag held over your head?
Ngasikhathi ngasinye angikhulumi ke umzuzu ogcwele kodwa sengikhuluma nje ngamaninjana ngoma ke ama seconds ukuthi ngasikhathi ngasinye uplastic lo ufaka ngathi ubufaka ama seconds amangaki.
Nkosi enkantolo, uplastic bebewufaka uma bhena awukhamele la kimetanyeni engazethi ungatholi ukuphefumula yize isikhathi ngeke ngikwazi ukusikala.
My lord, the plastic would be put over my head and then it is just right here the witness indicating on the about the neck. Then that's where my banner would tighten it and then I would not be able to breathe. So I was in no position to able to estimate the time.
Ngoba okokuqala akubanga isikhathi eside meqala nje ngifaka ngoba wayengangipressile ngesitulo semonto.
Because the first time he put it over, it was not for a long time because I was not pressed with the car seat.
Lapha sebangipresse ngesitulo semonto lapho kwakuthatha khona isikhathi
And then-
bawukhipha uthi betha ngifuna ukukhuluma iqiniso.
Then when I was pressed with the car seat, that's when it took a long time where they were saying that I'm not willing to tell the truth.
Now let's go back to this plastic bag. You've said it's a true words plastic bag. Did it have true words written on it?
Ushilo ukuthi kwakuplastic kwathuwethu wawubhaliwe ukuthi thuwethu.
Ubhaliwe ngokumhlophe la ngoba wona usilver ubhalwe ngokumhlophe.
It was written in white. The plastic itself was silver but written in white.
And was it a clear plastic bag that whenever it's placed over your head, you could see? Was it clear or was it dark plastic bag?
Kwakuplastic ukuthi uma ngaba ufakiwe kuwena uyabona noma ke uma ngaba ufakiwe ke awukhukusimo sokuthi ungabona.
Awuboni Nkosi enkantolo.
You are unable to see.
And earlier on, when you were, Mr. Jonas was interpreting for you, you sort of, with your hands, made the dimension of that plastic bag or the size. Can you go back again and just estimate the size of that plastic bag by a show of hands?
Uma ungakhombisa ke usebenzisa izandla zakho usho ukuthi usize plastic ongakanani.
Plastic wakhona ngingasho
Phakamisa babone.
ngoba awumkhulu
This is
labo
the
plastic
size.
abangaka
Just this.
abakahle. Mangobambe so mhlawumbe ungalenga so mangifaka into phakathi.
Cela ungasheshi babone
ungasheshi.
enza ukuthi ungasheshi.
Shalo konke mhlawumbe ngabo plastic ongaka uthi mhlawumbe
It was this size, yes.
mawufaka iskipa phakathi into mhlawumbe ungayibamba so ilenga
If you
kanje.
put in a t-shirt inside, then this would be the size.
Mr. Jonas, if you can assist us with maths literacy
Aye.
there across roughly.
Maths is not my thing.
My Lord, I'd estimate, and I'm not sure my learned colleague will confer on that, across maybe, I'd say, how many centimeters, Project? Across maybe 60 centimeters, and then you said lengthwise?
Awuphinde ukhombise so mawubambile.
Mangawubamba so uthi mhlawumbe la isini ngangisize ngesandla sami so.
This would be the size if I'm holding it like this.
Ngizoke ngifike ngobheka Nkosi enkantolo plastic ngoba ngangigcine ngenawo omunye ofana olengana nawo.
I will check it when I get back, my lord, because the last time I checked, I did have a similar plastic.
Sorry? So, or two rulers, so that will be 60 centimeters lengthwise.
Bayawukala ke bayasho ukuthi ungakanani, bayawukala bona.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Ntanzi. Now, How many times was this plastic bag placed over your head?
Wafakwa kangaki lo plastic kuwena ekhanda?
Angibalanga Nkosi enkantolo kwaba ngamahlandla nje.
I did not count, my lord. It was, but it was quite a few times. I didn't count.
And each time you were suffocating, you said they'll remove the plastic bag. And what will happen then? Did they ask you questions?
Ukuthi ke uma utholakala ukuthi ke sekunzima ke kuwena ke bawukhiphe uplastic bekuye kwenzeke nike emuva kwalokho bakubuza imibuzo mabe ukhiphile.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo babekhipha uplastic bayabuza ukuthi namanje angifuna ukukhuluma iqiniso na ngathi mina angazi lutho.
Yes, my lord. They would take the plastic out, ask me, am I still not willing to tell the truth? And then I would say, I know nothing.
Bathi ngoba ufuna ukukhuluma usitshela iqiniso sazobona kuphinde uplastic ubuye no.
They would then say to me, because you don't want to tell the truth, you're still about to see, or you're still going to see, they would put it back.
And was it only the one person that used the plastic bag over your head, or did somebody else also partake in that dreadful event?
Kwakuwumuntu oyedwa kuphela owayekwenza lokho okanye noma kwakukhona nomunye owaye naye ekwenza.
Umuntu wayengifaka uplastic kakhulu kwakuwumabhena Nkosi enkantolo.
The person that was placing the plastic over me the most was Mabena, my lord.
Ngoba uJonathan waye sasibhekene kanje eguqe ngamadolo isitulo semoto sibhekene naye kanje.
Because myself and Jonathan were facing each other like this, the witness indicating with his hands that he was kneeling. In other words, he was on his knees on the car seat and then facing me like this.
Kungubuthelezi kwaye ngiphushele emotweni mangithi mhlambe ngizama ukutsheka so ngoba isitulo singifase mangithi ngitsheka ngale ngenzela umabhena uthi aluze ibalance ngoplastic ubuthelezi angiphushele umabhena.
Then Buthelezi is the person that was on my side, that is now on my right side. If I'm like sort of leaning to the other side, more to the right, Buthelezi would push me back if I wanted Mabena to lose balance with the plastic.
Now, to the best of your explanation, tell this honorable court, how did Jonathan use the seat to press it against your person?
Mungatshela lenkantolo ke ukuthi uJonathan yena wayenza kanjani ukuthi ke aphushele isitulo la kuwena. Wayekwenza kanjani lokho?
Angithi Nkosi enkantolo uJonathan mephusha isitulo singene phakathi kwemlenze yami ukuthi ngingakhona ulokhu nginyakaza ngale.
In him pushing the seat, my lord, he would push it so that it would be get in between my legs or my thighs so that I'm unable to move.
Mabe ngifaka uplastic na izandla zakho uyayiletha la ke ngoba ufuna ukuncedisa umabhena ukuthi ngingakhona ukulokho kungena uplastic.
And then when the plastic was put over me, he would also bring his hands towards me so that I'm unable to move in assisting Mabena when Mabena is placing the plastic over me.
And besides him assisting Mabena by putting his hands on you, did he also do anything to you, that is Jonathan?
Ngaphandleni kwalokho okushoyo manje ukuthi ke wayeletha izandla zakhe khona okunye ayekwenza uJonathan.
Nkosi enkantolo ngasho ukuthi mina nguye wangishaya ngepama ngoba umabhena engakangishaya ngepama ngendlela ipama yahlala ngayo la ngoba kuyakhomba ngangishaya umuntu ongaphambi kwami ngendlela kwahlala ngayo umabhena wayebambile entameni.
I would say, my lord, he's the one that smacked me with an open hand because in the manner in which Mabena was seated, he would not have been able to do that. So it was quite clear that the person that slapped me with an open hand was someone that was in front of me.
At what stage did he slap you?
Kungasiphi noma ke ukushaya wakushaya nini noma ukushaya yena ngasiphi isikhathi kona kuloko kwakwenzeka wakushaya nini?
Angithi Nkosi enkantolo mabe ngifaka uplastic uyasho yena uthi khuluma noma ngikhuluma mina uplastic ungenele lapha ke mawufuna ukukhuluma ukukhala isandla khona la
At the time
izandla zamabhena vele zazila kimi etanyeni.
At the time when the plastic was put over me, would say, speak, speak, kuluma na kuluma. And then by that time, Mabena's hands was here on my neck, so that's when I was slapped.
The person on the front passenger seat, if at all, did he do anything to you?
Kunalo othi wayehlezi laphayana lo othi awazi umbone igama lakhe awulazange wayefake umask. Ukhona yena awakwenza.
Azange ngenze lutho, wayelokhu ehlalele la ecofa ifoni yakhe.
That one did nothing, my lord, to me. He was just that person was just seated and busy on his phone.
Where was Sergeant Mukhani?
Wayekuphumukhane yena?
Ngize ngambona ngesikade mina mase sebeqedile ukuthi ehlele emotweni.
I saw him after some time when they were done. He was seated in the car.
So do you know whether or not he participated in whatever was done to you?
Ingabe uyazini ukuthi yena ke naye khona wakwenza kuloko okwakwenziwa kuwena?
Hayi ngabe ngiyamqambela Nkosi enkulu.
I'll be lying on his behalf, my lord.
Now, at that engine garage, these events that you've narrated, how long did they take place?
Loko
Roughly, like,
kwenzeka
rough estimation.
mungakala nje. Loko kwakwenzeka laphana. Is it engine or sasol?
At engine garage, engine filling station.
Loko kwenzeka laphana kwa engine, kule garage kwa engine. Umungakala nje kwathatha isikhathi esingakanani?
Nkosi enkantolo masifika thina asifika kanye nabo Jonathan sifike sabalinda bafika bathola thina lapha.
My lord, when we arrived, we did not arrive at the same time as the likes of Jonathan. We arrived there and we waited for them.
Ngoba nokufaka uplastic sahlala nje isikhathi ize ngengikwazi ukuqala isikhathi ngoba newash ngangenalo sahlala nje khona phela.
Even the putting of the plastic, my lord, I won't be able to give time there because I did not have time on me, but we spent some time there.
Now, as these things were perpetrated on you, did you scream out?
Nanjengoba lezi zinto ke lezi zazenzeka kuwena ingaba wamemeza yini?
Really, maybe not much turns on it, but it's a leading question.
Let me rephrase. How did you react as these assaults, let me not say things, as these assaults were perpetrated on you?
Nanjengoba wawushaywa ke ingabe wena ke yini owayenza noma wenzani ke kuloko kwakwenzeka?
Nkosi enkantolo mina ngangikhala ngabe ngifaka uplastic ekhanda. Ngoba ngangigquma ngizama ukuphunyuka bengipresela ngoplastic. Ngikhipha uplastic lesi sikhathi ngidonsa umoya ke nami.
I was crying, my lord, as they were doing that to me because I was unable to breathe, and then it was only at the time when they would be removing the plastic that I would then be able to breathe.
Were you crying out loudly, a yelp, or was it a silent cry?
Ingaba ke wawukhala ukhalela phansi noma ukhalela phezulu ukuthi kuzwakala.
Nkosi enkantolo mawufaka uplastic noma ngathi uyakhala umuntu ngekakuzwa umuntu ekupresse ngoplastic le.
My lord, Mr. Ramusipile, when a plastic is put over you, even if you cry, someone won't be able to hear you when the plastic is put over your head.
Okay. Now, after the arrest, sorry, not the arrest, sorry, Mr. Ntanzi. After those events, did they at some stage come to an end? Did they stop assaulting you?
Emuva kwalokho ke ingabe egcinini kwagcina sengasaqhutshekwa nje sebestopile ke sebeqedile ngaloko babekwenza.
Nkosi enkantolo imoto masiqeda nje ukulapha egarage baphuma bana bakhuluma apha ngisahlela ngithi lapha emotweni kaJonathan.
My lord, what happened there is that they went out of the vehicle whilst I was still seated in the vehicle driven by Jonathan, and then they went out uthi bakhuluma.
Bekhuluma la ngaphandle.
And then they were talking on the side.
My so lapho Jonathan wangena emotweni wadonsa isitulo sasondela wathi mabhena ngaphuma wasephinde engiqhaqhoza kodwa wabuyisa ngaphambili.
Thereafter, Jonathan got into the vehicle. He then moved the seat to the front, and then Mabena instructed me to get out, and then uncuffed the handcuffs, and then placed my hands in front. That's when I got back into the same vehicle that I was traveling in.
The same vehicle, by the same vehicle, are you meaning the Toyota Fortuner?
The Fortuner.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now let me ask you, what was your physical condition after you were assaulted in the GTI?
Emuva kokuthi ushayiwe kuyona GTI, Isimo sakho ke ngokwasemzimbeni sasi kanjani?
Kwezenkantolo ngangekho kahle inhliziyo nasemoyeni nje ngoba uma ufaka uplastic ekhanda nekhanda liyashaya.
My lord, emotionally I was just not okay, and if when a plastic is placed over your head, even your head is now uthi khanda liyashaywa noma lona or lona liyantendeza ukuthi yes. Yeah. Even the head itself, my lord, it's sort of like it's not it's like in pumping, it's not okay.
Ngoba uma ufaka uplastic awutholi umoya.
Because-
Indawo engatholi umoya kuba inkinga Nkosikazi.
When the plastic is placed over your head, you are unable to breathe, and where you are unable to breathe or to get some air, then that becomes problematic.
Now, when you say your head was, let me use the words that were interpreted, pumping, do you mean to say you had headaches after that assault?
Uma uthi ke nekhanda liyashaya ke usho ukuthi ke unokuthi ke uphathwe yikhanda noma waba nokuthi uphathwe yikhanda emuva kokuthi ushayiwe.
Yebo liyashaya Nkosikazi ngiyahlala ngakuphatha ikhanda Nkosikazi.
Yes, it does, my lord. There is no way that you won't have headaches because
Ngoba uma ufaka uplastic umoya ungena okokuqala lokho.
because firstly, when the plastic is placed over your head, you are unable to get some air.
Ngesikhathi esinawo uzama ukugquma umoya lapha ngaphakathi kuyashisa kuwe.
And at the same time, you're just trying to get out or to jump out because it's hot in there.
And did you have any physical injuries?
Ngokwala kuwena emzimbeni ngabe kwakukhona ukulimala owawunako.
Azange bangishaye emzimbeni
I was-
ngoba uplastic ngithi ngifuna ukuphuma ngilwa nabo nje.
They never assaulted me on my body. It was only the plastic, and I was just trying to get out, fighting them off.
Now, you say you were taken from the VW GTI and placed back into the Toyota Fortuner. What happened then?
Wakhishwa ke ku-GTI, wabuyiselwa ku-Fortuner, kwasekwenzekani?
Saphuma ke imoto yahlehla ngoba iya ngaphambili zahlehla nje zonke zaphuma zangena indlela khona la ngiyibona ngendlela kokumnyama kusebusuku.
The cars did not move forward, they just reversed. And then I did not see the route that the cars took because it was at night.
Kodwa zaphuma khona egarage ngale gate esingene ngayo.
But the cars left the garage with the very same gate with which we entered.
And were you taken someplace else?
Ukhona la owahanjiswa khona?
Lapho khona ngahamba khona lapha kwakune steps kwapha ngabona khona ngena ama-truck langathi awa dustbin.
Yes,
Izitho za dustbin.
there's somewhere I was taken. I just saw some stairs, and I also saw these trucks that are carrying or that are fetching the dustbins.
Explain that area in detail, Mr. Ntanzi, if you could.
Awuyisho uyichaze leyo ndawo le.
Kosenkolo shithi leya ndawo leya ngathi ngumgwaqo ngoba angibonanga kahle ma igate khona ngoba kwakuvulekile makuphuma itruck thina siyangena sijika samba khona.
It's a road, my lord. I could not see properly whether there was a gate, but when the truck came out, we entered or we drove through. Yebo?
Ngoba imoto ayiyanga esandleni sokudla esandleni somncane kunestepisi khona la istepisi nje engathi istepisi esingena abantu kanje.
Because the car did not go towards the right, it went towards the left, and then there's some stairs there that I think it's being used by people to go in.
That road that you entered through, was it a gravel road or a tarred road?
Sikhuluma lana ngomgwaqo watiyela noma ke sikhuluma nje nge-tar road.
Umgwaqo wetiyela kosikade bese imoto iyaphuma ingena la kuba igravel angithi mayingena lapha yangena khona.
It's a tar road, and then as the car just goes in there, then it's a gravel road.
Now, where did the car or the cars stop eventually?
Zagcina ke imoto ziyoma kuphi?
Zafika zama khona up nestepisi angistepisi ifortune yamakhona la lezi ezinye zingemuva kwayo.
Just where the stairs were, that's where the Fortuner stopped, and then the others behind it.
Yize sengasakhumbula ukuthi i-GTI ngaphambili kunelebe yenye ehamba ukuthelezi.
It's just that I can't recall whether the GTI was ahead of the vehicle in which Buthelezi was traveling in.
And what happened when the motor vehicle stopped there?
Kwenzekani uma imoto zima lapho?
Mangifika lapha ngakhishwa emontweni kwasenkantolo.
When I got there, I was taken out of the vehicle, my lord.
Proceed.
Ngamaduzane naso stepisi lesisho mabhena ukuthi angimele.
I stood next to the staircase. Mabena instructed me to do that.
Baphinde bangibuza ukuthi manje ngifuna ukubatshela iqiniso kungishilo ngathi mina ngazi lutho ngokufa kaSenzo.
Again, they asked me if I was still not willing to tell the truth, and I kept on saying that I knew nothing about Senzo's death.
Baphinde basho ukuthi sazokhuluma iqiniso.
Again, they said that you are going to tell the truth.
Now, before you proceed, you said you saw what you described as dumping trucks or trucks that carry dustbins. At that area in particular, were there other structures that you observed?
Ushila ukuthi indawo lena kunamatruck athatha ama dustbins. Kodwa ke akhona nje amanye indawo noma ke amabhilidi owabona khona lapho.
Angibonanga kwasenkantolo amanye amabhilidi. Angithi kumnyama lapha ngasasekhona.
I did not see.
Imoto kuphela bona ukuthi imoto elayitela.
I did not see other structures, my lord. As I said, that it's dark there. You are only able to see that there's a vehicle there because the car is, the lights are on.
Okay, proceed.
Ungaqhubeka.
Mangisuka ngingene athi umabhena ngemela istepisi ngene umuntu istepisi nje sincane uma umugwe mothi khamba umuntu ongena ameze lapha indeni umuntu ophuma ephuma khona.
I was instructed by Mabena to stand there by the staircase. You can see that it's just as stairs where someone would go in and the other would be able to come out.
Emveni ngalokho umabhena angifake futhi akhiphe handcuff le yangapha ke le ayifaka la khiphe wana she wana fake enye ngapha kweyitsimbi ngayitsimbi ngoba ngangilingene mina kulapha.
So wabopha izandla zombili noma esisodwa.
Ngibophe sodwa lapho ngibophe sodwa ngapha.
Okay, he then removed the handcuffs and then tied me to an sort of an iron that was on this side, and again the other hand on this side, he tied it against an iron or a steel.
What happened then?
Kwasekwenzekani?
Kulesi sikhathi ngimike stepisini la isikhathi umabhena emphambi kwami engitshela ukuthi namanje awufuna ukukhuluma iqiniso ukuthi mina alikho iqiniso ngizokutshela noma ngiyachaza ngazi lutho ngokufa kaSenzo.
It was at that time that Mabena was standing right in front of me, asking me, "Are you still not willing to tell the truth?" I said to him, "I tell you that I know nothing about the death of Senzo."
Kulesi sikhathi kuJonathan ngazi wajabha ngabo ngibona sengapha ngoba sephenze sebefaka uplastic futhi.
That's when Jonathan then jumped, I don't know from where, and then the plastic was placed over me again.
Let me stop you a bit. I'm trying to think. You said you are taken to a place that is the stairs. One person can come in and pass and the other also go through. Were those stairs attached to any structure?
Lama stepisi okhuluma ngawo ngaba ama stepisi ayehlangene nabhilidi thizeni kwakukanjani?
Kwasenkantolo le ndawo le ngingabonanga ukuthi leli pipe elanga phansi ipipe ngoba kuyama sithi ipipe leli stepisi esingena la ukuthi umuntu ajabhe ngestepisi mangena la ngaphakathi.
My lord, that particular place, because I could not see clearly or properly, but there was a pipe that one was able to see. And then there's this staircase where the person uses to get inside.
What material was the staircase made out of?
Lama stepisi ayekhiwe ngani?
Ama stepisi insimbi la, ama stepisi nje insimbi la esiwajwa.
With steel.
Okay. Proceed.
Qhubeka.
Mabeqeda lapho mabhena ngifasa sonke senkantolo bangifaka uplastic futhi.
When Mabena then finished tightening me, that is now each hand on the one side of the steel, that's when the plastic was put over me.
Kulesi sikhathi sengithelwa nangamanzi sebengithosha ngalokho kuyithosha lokho okuncane nje ongalokho abalokhuza abakuthosha ngakho.
That's when water was poured over me, and there was also there's this particular object, the thing that it's being used for torturing. That's when they were torturing me with it.
Okay. Just this area, although you say that it was at night, you couldn't see much. Let me ask you this. Was it an industrial area? Was it just a remote felt area? Was it a residential area?
Ushilo ukuthi ke kwakumnyama noma kwakusebusuku-ke wangaboni kahle-ke kuleya ndawo. Ingaba kwakuyindawo yamafemu, indawo ekuhlalwa kuyona, isiganga nje, kwakuyindawo ekanjani?
Ngingasho kwaze katoti lapho sasekhona indawo yesiga ngoba izindlu sasishiya ngapha ngemuva izindlu zabantu mezilala ngapha sekuphambi kwami kwakuyisiganga ngapha phambi kwami.
I would say that it was an open field because the houses, we left the houses behind us, they were behind us. I don't know whether it's houses where people were staying, but they were behind us. But right in front of me, it was an open field.
Ngoba nangalesi sikhathi engithela ngamanzi khona bangikhakha khona angikhipha ijacket ngoba ijacket la ngiyigqokile yayingangenwa ngamanzi leya jacket.
Because even at the time when he was pouring water over me, there was a time when he removed my jacket because the jacket that I was wearing, water couldn't go through that jacket.
Yeah, let's go slow. Let's take it slow.
Ngicela ke singajahi.
John Legend says let's take it slow, so let's take it slow. Who took your jacket off you?
Ubani okhumula ijacket?
Mabhena ngikhuluma ijacket because
Mabhena malot.
What jacket were you wearing that you say it's waterproof?
Yiphi ke le jacket owawuyigqokile othi ke amanzi ayingangeni?
ijacket enkampani eyimpala.
It's a company jacket, Impala.
And you say water was poured on you. Who poured water from you?
Ubani owakuthela ngamanzi?
Ngangithela ngoba mabhena ngawuya phambi kwami uJonathan engapha ngemuva.
It was Mabhena. So it was Mabhena malot because he was in front of me, Jonathan was behind me.
And in what container was that water in?
Amanzi la owawuthelwa ngawo ayephethwe yini? Phakathi kwani?
Isigubhu.
In a container.
The dimension of that container, the size.
Lezi gubhu
usize.
ndayithengwa lezi ngama 1 liter noma ngama
The ones that you can buy, whether it's a 1 liter or 2 liter.
Where was that water poured on you?
Wathelwa kuphi la kuwena ngamanzi?
amanzi bawathela lapha emzimbeni befuna ukuthi lento le mabeyikhomba kimi ikwazi ukungihlaba lapha lokho.
The water was poured over me. The witness were pointing on his body and the front part. It was so that when they were using that object to torture me, so that it was able to get through to me.
Let me get this from you, Mr. Ntanzi. You said it was at night, because I'm a bit worried about this location that you are describing. I've tried in my mind to visualize it. I cannot. Can you identify that location if you were taken to it to identify?
Ngizama ke ukuthi ngoba ushilo ukuthi kusebusuku ngizama ke ukuthi ke ngiyitholeke lapha mina ke emqondweni le ndawo okhuluma ngayo. Uma ngabe ungasiwa kuyona leyo ndawo ungayikhomba?
Angeke ngikwazi because kade lokuyikhomba indawo engayikhomba le yase garage kwakukhanya lapha ngeke ngikwazi ukukhomba lapha eminyameni.
I won't be able to identify it. The only place I would be able to identify would be the garage because there was some source of light there, but there it was dark.
Now, let's go back to that staircase that you are referring to, that you were handcuffed to. The first thing that you mentioned, that's why I said let's take it step by step, was that you were questioned that you still don't want to tell the truth, and somebody then went and placed a plastic bag over you. Who was that person?
Ingakho ke bengithe asikuthathe kancane singakujahi ke lokho. Uma singahlehlela emuva ke la othi khona ke wofakwe khona kozankosi ngala nangala. Ushilo ukuthi kunomuntu ke owafika wakufaka uplastic lapho. Kwakubani?
Oqala umabhena phambi kwami.
The first one was in front of me was Mabhena.
Manje ukhipha usukhitha usubuya ngapha ngemuva kuJonathan ngoba uJonathan ungaphezulu kwami la ngezazi wakhe uyakhona ukufaka uplastic kimi.
And then the second time when it was now taken out, it was now Jonathan because he was above me and I was below him. So he was able to remove it.
Ngoba nokutheleza ukhona khona duzane khona.
Buthelezi was also close by.
And what was Buthelezi doing close by?
Wayenzani ke yena Buthelezi?
Ubutheleza kuthi nawe lokho ethi khuluma ufuna ukukhuluma iqiniso khuluma khona iqiniso naye mangithi ngizama ukutsheka akakhona ukungibamba.
Buthelezi kept on saying talk, you don't want to tell the truth, talk. And then if I just want maybe I slightly move to the side, that's when he would then grab me.
Okay, then you say at some stage Jonathan came up with some sort of a device. Describe that device.
Loko khuluma ngako uthi ke babethotsha ngako awukusho awuchaze.
Lento ifana nethoshi inkosi enkantolo usize okwenithoshi nje leyo usuke ipress ithoshe uma ukhanyisa ngayo indlela kongamathoshi angihlonga mangaphoseka ngamangaka noma ngaka.
Okay. Ngicela uyibambe le size. Awuphinde futhi awuphinde. It looked like a torch, my lord. This size
Or kungaka
or this size,
itende kakhulu.
but not that long.
Okay, by a rough estimation, Mr. Jonas, is that the size of a ruler, one ruler?
Awuphinde.
Mhlawumbe kungaka mangaphosisa sonje lento ethoshwa ngayo.
Bit shorter than a
It's shorter than a ruler,
Shorter
maybe
than a
20
ruler.
centimeters.
Ngoba ngeke ngakubona kwelinye iphoyisa elengilana nomlawuzi unalo lelo thoshe emotweni yakhe.
Because I've seen it from one police officer who fetches me, even Mulawuzi, that has that torch in his
I
vehicle.
want to see it. Mr. Mlauzi is here. I want to see the torch. Mr. Mgweni, your colleague, tell him I want to see the torch. Yes, pass the message. I want to see it.
You must be careful about that evidence. Hello?
No, I said me. I'm not saying present it in court. I've never said it's not evidence. I say I
No,
want
you
to
want
see
him
it.
to show you.
I said me. I never
Yes.
said the court.
No, you're not listening.
Yes.
You say you want to see it.
I said me for my own
Yes,
personal
you.
benefit. Yes.
Then the state also has the right to see it. Are you with me?
If they want to.
Fine.
Yes.
That's why I say you must be careful.
Yes.
Fine. As long as you understand that.
Let's proceed, Mr. Ntanzi. You described that device. What color was it?
Umbala wayo?
Black.
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 And now, what did Jonathan do with that device after water was poured on you?
Emuva kokuthi usuthelwe ngamanzi yini ayenza uJonathan ngaleyo nto leyo?
Ukhona ngapha emveni kwami naye.
He was in front of me, sorry, behind me,
Ngoma sengithele ngamanzi uplastic wasungasekho lapha ekhanda ngoba sebesebenzisana nalento le.
because after I'd been poured with water, the plastic was now no longer over my head. That particular device was now being used.
And what did that device do?
Yayenzani lento? Yini eyayenza lento?
Lento le ibulala amathumbu esiswini ngathi khona into ehambayo njengenalithi makuthiwa umuntu ukuhlaba ngelathi ngathi khona something mhlambe eguduzayo la kuwe.
That thing was sort of like doing something inside you, in your intestines. It's like something is using a needle inside of you.
Ngoba mawekuhlaba ngaso ngeke ume straight ushona phansi uyavika ukuthi lapha esiswini khona
Because
into
if they use it on you, you cannot be able to stand up straight like this. You have to sort of bend down like this.
Let me clarify it in my mind before I ask this question. Are you saying that that device was used to stab you? Is that my understanding of what you are saying? I'm not understanding this.
Please, my lord, really, we don't want to interrupt my learned friend's cross-examination. Earlier on, the witness said my head was pumping, and counsel said it. I was saying you had headaches.
headaches,
We let it slide, but now, I mean, counsel is saying it's as if someone was using a needle. That's not what the witness is saying.
Did I say somebody was using a needle?
Yes.
Did I?
Yes, this is what we heard.
No, you heard wrong.
Yeah, that's what you said, Mr. Ramlo.
Did I say somebody
Yes,
used a
I heard
needle? I asked whether it was stabbing.
Yeah, stabbing, yeah.
Did I mention needle in stabbing?
I heard it. You didn't hear it yourself.
No, then it
Okay,
didn't come
fine,
from
let's
me.
go
It came from the roof,
Let's
not
go
from
on,
me.
yeah, fine.
It didn't come from me.
Yeah, but he says it stabbed him and...
Yes, but I never mentioned a needle.
I
Needle
interpreted
came
it
from
what
the
the
head,
witness
not
said.
from Ramsey.
What
It's
did
what
the
the
witness
witness
say?
said, not Mr.
Hello?
Ramasipile. The witness used the word needle, inalit. Ihlaba ngathi
Yeah, he said
inalit.
it was inside his stomach, sort of. It looked like something inside his stomach.
Okay,
It's doing some things inside his stomach.
okay. Yeah, but I did not use needles. The state
Okay,
shouldn't
fine.
object and say it came from me, and the court backs it up as if it says it came from me. Now, what happened when the device was used on your person, Mr. Ntanzi?
Yini ke eyenzeka sekusetshenzisiwe ke lokho kuwena? Kwenzekani?
Kwakubuhlungu kakhulu Nkosi enkantolo.
It was very much hurting or painful, my lord.
And
Ngangakhona ukwenza nanti babengifasile ngapha nangapha ngingakhona.
And I couldn't do anything because my hands were tied on both sides.
now, in fact, let me come back to how you say you were handcuffed to those guardrails. Let me not even say guardrails because some objection will come to those staircase. You said your one hand was tied with handcuffs to the rail, to the staircase, and the other hand also tied with handcuffs to the staircase. Is that-
Uthi zombili izandla zakho zayiboshiwe sinye ngala nesinye ngale.
Yebo Nkosi, kanti istepisi siba nensimbi eziwu2 ngapha nangapha phezulu lezi mawehla ngazo.
When you go, the staircases, my lord, they normally or usually have some steel up on both sides, on either side as you go down. So my hands, sorry, yebo.
So yena isandla sami usifase kule nsimbi le la phezulu nale ngaphezulu le anti ibana le bangaphathe ebase khona le hamba phezulu la.
It's sort of like in two iron, my lords, or steels. There's one underneath and then there's the one on top. So my hand was, this one hand was tied on the one on top and this other one also the same.
Now, as you are tied in that manner, could you move your hands?
Ngale yandlela owawuboshwe ngayo, wawukwazi yini ukuthi izandla zakho lezi ke uyihamba yisa noma uyishukumisa?
Ayishuku Nkosi enkantolo unokutheleza ukhona ungibambile la ukhona khona duzane la. Mangithi ngitshekela ngapho ungidotsela ngapho.
No, I couldn't, my lord, because even Buthelezi was there. If I'm trying to move or if I was trying to move, then Buthelezi would then hold me.
And in relation to your body, where was that staircase? Was it at waist height, waist level, shoulder level? Where was it in relation to your body?
The staircase itself or where the hands were tied?
rails.
Okay, yeah,
Yes.
the rails. Uma ke ukala nomzimba wakho, la izandla zakho ezayiboshwe khona, ungathi ke, sasingaba la, noma ke mhlambe la, noma uzazi kuphi nendawo uma uzikala nomzimba
Angithi mina
wakho?
ngimuthi izandla zami zisola estepisi ngoba istepisi siyehla ngithi izandla zami zisola.
I'm a tall person. I'm a tall person, so my hands would be at this height, my lord, just above or just to the waist.
Okay. Now, you've described how that thing was. How many times was it used, this device on you?
Lokhu okwakusetshenziswa kuwena kwasetshenziswa amahlandla amangaki?
Angibalanga Nkosi enkantolo.
I didn't count, my lord.
Ngoba iyona into eyenza ukuthi nalapha emakhaleni ngize ngiphume igazi le nto.
Because even that same object or that same thing, my lord, is what led to me bleeding through my nose, my nostrils.
Are you saying you had a nosebleed as this instrument or device was used on you?
Uthi ngale nkathi besebenzisa leyo nto kuwa waphuma igazi lemakhaleni.
Ngaphume igazi ingakho neskipa sami namhlanje ngazange ngisithole.
That's correct, my lord. Hence, I never received my T-shirt back up until today.
Do you mean that that T-shirt also had blood on it?
Leso skipa leso sasinegazi.
Azange ngisithole sengangisigqokile siyelo namhlanje asikho lese Fabian.
The yellow T-shirt that I was wearing, the Fabiani one, I never received it back
Yes,
up until today.
my question is, did it have blood on it?
Yebo, ngiyabuzwa. Umbuzo wami sasinegazi.
Yes, atheleka ngoba phela mangizogqoka vele sizotheleka la.
Yes, my lord, because if I'm now bending down or like in my head goes down, then the blood will spill on it.
When you say you have never gotten your T-shirt back, was it taken from you?
Uma uthi ke awuzange usithole, usho ukuthi sathathwa kuwena.
Sathatha azange ngisithole namanje ngoba sithathe sesithathwe police station.
Yes, it was taken, and up until today, I never received it back. It was taken at the police station.
Ngoba ngisho umama umkhulu ngamtshela ngathi ngifuna impahla zami kumabhena. Wathi umabhena akasazazi yena impahla zami thize kuphe engakashoni umabhena.
Because I even told Mamfundisi that I want my clothes from Mabena, then said that Mabena doesn't know where my clothes are. That was before Mabena passed away.
And at which police station was this T-shirt taken?
Sathatha kuyiphi police station?
Iskipa sithathe sesithathwe Valeria ngoba azayihlala eplastiki ngizibeka ngoplastic.
It was in Valeria because I had kept them in a plastic.
Okay. Now, After this incident, what happened? Did you sustain any injuries physically to your person?
Emuva kwalezi zehlakalo noma igameko lezi ke yini eyenzeka ingaba walimala yini la kuwena emzimbeni?
Ngingasho kwasekatothi ama-handcuff nje ayelokhuza ayengisika la ngezwe ukuthi sekuyafutha la kimi la ezandla phela mangilokhu nginyakaza ama-handcuff ayangena la kimi.
Can only say, my lord, it was the handcuffs that were hurting me. As I would be moving, then I could feel that they were now like pressing through in my hands.
Okay, and did you sustain any injuries on your wrists as a result of the handcuffs hitting you?
Lokho kokuthi ke ama handcuffs lana manje ayisengena la ingaba kwakulimaza yini kwaholela ekuthini ulimale yini?
Mina la nganqotshwa ama-handcuff la mangenazi ibazi la ama-handcuff la ingceba ngoba ngangizama ukuvuthuza.
I did not have scars. The witness pointing to his wrists. I did not have scars here. This was as a result of the handcuffs.
Are you saying you still have visible scars or marks caused by handcuffs as a result of what transpired at the second place where you were taken?
Ingabe uthi usenazo namanje ibazi ezibonakalayo ezabangelwa yiwona ama handcuffs lawa?
Yeah, la ngadlo ama-handcuff la mina nala.
Yes, the witness pointing to his wrist again said yes, here and there it was as a result of the handcuffs.
Mr. Jonas,
Wabona la ngadlo ama-handcuff. Emsebenzini ngigqoka ama-gloves amangaka.
Even here it was a result of the handcuffs because at work I put on gloves that come up to here. The witness pointing up to his elbow. My gloves are up to here at work.
okay. Now, Mr. Jonas, if you see any marks with the leave of the court, perhaps if you can look at this wrist and place the marks that he's pointing at you, Mr. Ntanzi, can you see
Can I
them?
ask a police officer or an orderly to do that, please?
Okay. Ma'am, can you just describe the marks that are shown to you that are visible?
I don't see anything. I only see dark marks, so I can't say it's for handcuffs or.
Okay, no, that's fine. Let's leave it, ma'am. Thank you for your assistance. Now, what happened thereafter, Mr. Ntanzi?
Kwasekwenzekanike emva kwalokho mnumzana uNtanzi?
Emveni kwalokho inkosi enkantolo ngabo la sekufika nawo baba uGenenda noma umfundisi wabasebekhona phambi kwami.
Thereafter, my lord, I saw the arrival of Brigadier Geninda and Mamfundisi. They were in front of me.
Do you mean at that particular place with a staircase?
Yeah, khona lapho.
Yes, right there.
And did you see the car that they arrived in?
Imoto abafika ngayo wayibona?
Ngoba imoto zayimile ngisho imoto mazazimi nje zikeleso ngoba nabaqhama sebeqhama ngibola sebeqhamuka phambi kwami.
It's because the cars were parked there. I just saw them appearing in front of me.
And what happened when Brigadier Geninda and Sergeant Kokola arrived?
Kwenzekanike uma kufika yena uBrigadier Geninda noSergeant Mukhula?
Wangibuza na baba uGenenda ukuthi namanje angifuni ukukhuluma iqiniso akaze ngikhulume no Sergeant Mukhula khona lapho.
Brigadier Geninda asked me as well if I was still not willing to tell the truth because I never spoke to Sergeant Mukhula right there.
Ngalokho ngiphendule futhi mina ngazi nithi ngazi ngokufa kukaSenzo.
I kept on responding that I know nothing about Senzo's death.
Ngoba yena baba uGenenda ufike sebengasangishaya ngoba wayesebakhuzile uSergeant Mukhula ethi hlohelani demand.
Because when Brigadier Geninda arrived, they were no longer proceeding or going ahead in assaulting me because Sergeant Mukhula had already stopped them saying, "Tuhelang dingman," and stop or leave this guy alone.
So sorry, Mr. Jonas, just for clarification, did you say, Mr. Ntanzi, Sergeant Mukhula?
Sergeant Mukhane. Did I say Mukhula?
Yes.
Mukhane.
Okay.
Mukhane.
Thank you. Then what happened?
Kwasekwenzekanike?
Mayiqeda lapho baba uGenenda wahamba ke base bengiqhaqha ke nami waphinda wafaka ama-handcuff la ngahamba ngayo emotweni.
Thereafter, Brigadier Gininda left. They then untied and then put the handcuffs back, untied my hands, put the handcuffs back, and then I went to the car.
Now, Brigadier Gininda has testified as well as Sergeant Mohola in this matter, and both of them have denied ever being at such a place where you were assaulted.
Bobabili-ke uBrigadier Gininda kanye naye uSergeant uMohola babethulile-ke ubufakazi phambi kwale nkantolo bakuphika-ke ukuthi babeke bakhona endaweni ekanjalo la owawushaywa khona.
Akakhuluma iqiniso Nkosi enkantolo.
They were not telling the truth, my lord.
Now, after your hands were removed and uncuffed from the staircase rails, what happened?
Emuva-ke kokuthi usudedeliwe noma ke izandla zakho seziphumuliwe-ke lapha kwenzekani lapha kulezi nsimbi ezaziboshwe kuyona.
Ngigqokile ijacket angithi ngabusela ijacket.
I put the jacket back on.
Angifasa kahle akhipha enye handcuff wasala lena yodwa le handcuff ngayo.
I was then cuffed properly, removed this other handcuff, and then only that other handcuff was left.
Ngahamba ngangena emotweni.
I went and got inside the car.
Wavala umabhena emotweni.
My banner closed.
Bahamba baya ngapha ngidobhe bebhaqo lemoto zoJonathan noButhelezi.
They then went to the side where the cars that Jonathan and Buthelezi were traveling in.
Mabeqeda ke lapho basebuya umabhena nomkhani bangena emotweni kwahanjwa. Lezi ezinye imoto zajika nazahamba ngibona ngathi masuka lapho saphuma ngayiphi indlela.
Then Mabena and Mokhane came back to the vehicle. We then left. The other cars, I did not see which route they took when they left there.
And do you know where you were taken?
Ingabu yazi-ke ukuthi wase usiwa kuphi?
Angisazi ukuthi ngahanjiswa kiphi police station khona lapha ebusuku ngisakhumbula.
I don't know, and I can't recall which police station I was taken to that night.
Mr. Ntanzi, it is common cause that you were then transferred back at 2:30 on the 19th of June 2020, back at the Pretoria North police station.
Kuyinto eyaziwayo noma ke noma kuyinto ke esiyaziyo ukuthi wase ubuyiselwa khona ke ePretoria North isikhathi ke kwaku 2:30.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Then let's then, regarding those events now, the 18th leading into the 19th at 2:30, and especially regarding the second place where you were taken, where the assaults were also perpetrated on you. Is there anything else that I've perhaps missed that you'd like to add that happened there of significance before we move on to a different topic?
Ngaphambilini kokuthi sindlulele kokunye ke manje ngabe khona yini kulezo ke igameko zange 18 ungidlulela ke kuzona ke i19 ikakhulukazi kule ndawo yesibili ke oqeda ukuthula ubufakazi ngayo la baqhubeka ke bekushaya khona ngabe khona yini okusemqoka ke ocabanga ukuthi ke ngigejile?
Cha akukho Nkosi enkantolo.
Sorry, my lord, may I approach my colleagues?
Yes.
Thank you, my lord. Just for correction, Mr. Ntanzi, I've been corrected to say you were taken to Pretoria North. In fact, now the station changed; it became Pretoria Moot, M-O-O-T, but the time is correct at 2:30.
Ukuthi nje khona ke la estate abashushisi ke bangilungisa khona ke ukuthi nanje ngoba mina ke ngithe wahanjiswa ePretoria North kodwa ke station manje yashintsha ke police station kwaba ePretoria Moot kodwa ke sona isikhathi kuseyisona.
No. Sorry, Mr. Ntanzi, I was quite correct at the beginning. I'm being confused now. In fact, I know for sure because I just accepted the correction because sometimes we make mistakes. But I know that you were taken back at Pretoria North SAPS at 2:30 on the 19th of June 2020.
Ukuthi nje kuba
And that has been confirmed.
kuba nokwenzeka ukuthi amaphutha enzeka kodwa ke ngiyazi ukuthi ke bengisho kona ke uma ngithi ke wabuyiselwa ePretoria North isikhathi ke ku 2:30.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, when you got at the police station at Pretoria North at 2:30, were you able to sleep.
Uma usubuyela khona ke police station ngaso lesasikhathi owabuyela ngaso ingaba wakhona yini ukuthi ulale?
Ngazama khona nkosikazi phela bekubanda ngimanzi ngapha.
I tried, my lord, because it was cold and on the other side I'm wet.
Now, it is also further common cause that on the same day, on the 19th of June, a few hours later, at around 4:50 a.m. in the morning, Sergeant Mokhane came and booked you out again from the cells. Do you recall that?
Okunye futhi ke ngazo i-19 lezo isikhathi ke kwaku nje u10 to 5 endatha noma ke ekseni uSergeant Mokhane wabuya futhi wazokhipha ke kumasela.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, by my rough estimation, between the time when you are booked in at 2:30 and the time you are booked out again at 4:50, it's about 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Uma nje mina ke ngiyigalela ke nje ngoyicabangela ke ukusuka ke ngesikhathi owabuyiselwa ngaso ku2:30 nesikhathi ke owaphinda wakhishwa ngaso ku4:50 ukusho ukuthi u10 to 5 amahora amabili nemizuzu e20 le.
Yeah, ngoba police station mangena khona iskipa ngasigomula iskipa ngasineka nje fasteleni so iskipa ngizathi sithole umoya.
Yes, indeed, because when I got to the police station, I took my T-shirt off and then I just hung it on the window so that it was able to get some air.
Now, Sergeant Mokhane testified that the reason why you were booked out at 4:50 a.m. on the 19th of June was for the purpose of taking you to Vosloorus Magistrates Court for you to go and appear on the Nongoma case 163-10 of 2018.
Kubufakazi abethula ke la phambi kwenkantolo uSergeant Mokhane watshela lenkantolo ukuthi izathu sokuthi ke akhipheke ngalelo langa ukuthi ke kwakufanele uyobingelela imantshi eVosloorus kwicala la kwaNongoma.
Did Sergeant Mokhane tell you that?
Wakutshela lokho uSergeant Mokhane?
Akazangitshela nkosikazi.
He never told me, my lord.
Now, let me just stop it here and ask you this. Now, the 19th of June 2020, how long have you been in custody, Mr. Ntanzi, since your arrest on the 16th of June 2020?
Manje ke nge-19 zika June 2020 kwakusekunesikhathi esingakanani ke usejele ke emuva kokuthi waboshwa nge-16 zika June 2020.
Ukusho ukuthi zi16 zi17 zi18 ilanga lesi4 e19.
The 19th was the 4th day.
Now, during this time, Mr. Ntanzi, did your family members, next of kin and friends, know where you were?
Ngaleso sikhathi leso ke ihlobo abakini ingabe babe kwazi ukuthi wawukuphi nendawo?
Cha ngasi.
No, I don't know.
And now you've been detained at Pretoria North. Were you at any stage from the 16th to the 19th offered the services of a telephone call to call your relatives, next of kin, family, friends?
Manje ke nanje ngoba walapho epolice station ingabe ke wanikezwa yini ke ucingo noma watshelwa ke yini ukuthi ke lukhona ucingo ongalisebenzisa ukuthi ke uxhumane nabakini?
Akaze nguthole lo nkulumo njani.
That was never conveyed to me.
Ngoba ngisho emaseleni ngangavulelwa mina amaphoyisa ase-police station ngangivulela yona amaphoyisa engihamba nawo.
Because even the cells, it was not the local police officers that would open for me, it was the police officers that I was traveling with.
Did your family know that you had been arrested?
Abakini babazi kwakuyinto babeyazi yini ukuthi wawuboshiwe?
Cha babengazi mina zange ngibatshela.
No, they didn't know because I did not inform them.
Now, let's proceed from where I was just transgressing. Then you are booked out. Mokhane says you have been taken to, according to his testimony, that you have been taken to Vosloorus Magistrates Court. Explain the trip that they took.
Wakhishwa ke ngokusho kwakho Mukhanya ukuthi ke wahanjiswa usiwa kuyona ke inkantolo yase Phosphorus awusitsheleke ngalo uhambo lolo onalithatha.
Kusenkantolo wafika umkhane emaseleni kuyi-police station le
Pretoria North.
Pretoria North.
Mukhanya arrived there, my lord, at the cells at Pretoria North Police Station.
Afika ngivulela ngitshela ukuthi angiqoke.
He opened for me and instructed me to get dressed.
Ngavuka ngathatha ngakumle jacket ngathatha iskipa ngaqoka ngafaka jacket ngaphezulu futhi.
I got up, took off the jacket, put the t-shirt on and put the jacket back on.
Mangiyophuma ngomnyango ke lo umnyango ogcina mawuzophumela ephasejini wasengifaka ama-handcuff.
Then as I was going out of the door, the last door to get into the passage, that's when he put the handcuffs.
How were you handcuffed?
Wafaka kanjani ama-handcuff?
Abangifasa ngaphambili.
In front, my lord.
Okay, proceed.
Sahamba ke safika emotweni ngithola umabheno khona.
We went to the vehicle. Upon arrival at the vehicle, Mabena was there.
Now, it is common cause from the testimony of Brigadier Gininda that as they were en route to Phosphorus, he received a call from Brigadier Gininda to the following effect: that they must no longer take you to Phosphorus, but rather divert to Morocco police station because he had found Colonel Rapadu, who was willing to obtain a statement from you, and Colonel Rapadu had indicated that you will be brought to Morocco police station.
Manje ke ngobufakazi ke obula phambi kwale nkantolo, ufakazi ke bathi ke besahamba nawe bathola ucingo olubuya kuyena uBrigadier Gininda ebatshela ukuthi bangasaqhubekiki ukuthi baye khona ePhosphorus kodwa ke abahambe nawe baye eMorocco police station ngoba ke wathola yena Brigadier Gininda wathola uKolonel Rapadu owayeyimisele ukuthi ke amsize ukuthi athathe istatement kuwena. Manje uKolonel Rapadu amtshela ukuthi abakulethe eMorocco.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then you can take it from there, Mr. Ntanzi, and narrate what happened.
Usungakuthatha lapho ke usho okwenzeka
Khona police station phakathi.
at the police station inside.
No. Now you are being diverted to Morocco police station. Did you eventually meet Colonel Rapadu at Morocco?
Angithi manje indlela yenu siyashintsha ke manje iya manje kumbuzo uthi wagcina usuhlangana naye uKolonel Rapadu eMorocco.
Angimbonanga ekuseni ngimbone ntambama.
I did not see him in the morning. I saw him in the late afternoon.
Are you referred?
Masifike police station inkosi enkantolo abaze ngiphume ngisho emotweni. Babehle nje emotweni behleli nami ne escort leyo Jonathan Obuthelezi.
When we got to the police station, I was never taken out of the vehicle, my lord. We sat in the vehicle together with the ones that were escorting us, like of Jonathan Buthelezi.
Yeah, but let's take it slow, Mr. Ntanzi. Let me put it like this. When did you first encounter Colonel Rapadu? Did you encounter him first at that Morocco police station, or did you encounter him somewhere else?
Asithathe kancane ke lokhu singakujahike. Uma uqala uhlangana noKolonel Rapadu, wahlangana naye epolice station noma kukhona la owaqala wahlangana naye khona?
Ukhona beqala sahlangana khona nkosi enkantolo la police station.
I encountered him somewhere else first, my lord, not at the police station.
Yes. Please describe that first encounter.
Awusichazeleke ngaloko kuhlangana lokho kokuqala.
Nkosi enkantolo imoto ihambile yaya ePhosphorus.
My lord, the vehicle traveled to Phosphorus.
Mayisuka kuyo le police station le ngoba ngangazi ukuthi Morocco.
When it left that police station, because I didn't know that it was Morocco.
My moto sesifike ePhosphorus le babe le ayafika amakhona phandle umkhano wehle emotweni wangena nale lokhuze brown le wangena ngaphakathi.
When the car arrived there, it stopped, and then Mukhanya went in. Mawukhuluma ngelokhuze brown, ukhuluma ngani?
Lokho kuvula so.
Okay, I think the witness is referring to a docket because it says it's like in a brown file but you open it like this, you flip it like this. I think the witness is referring to, it's either a file or a docket, police docket. Yebo?
Ngoba imoto yama phandle ngahlala nayo emabhene emotweni oJonathan bemphandle noButhelezi.
Because the car stopped there, I remained there in the vehicle with Mabena, and then Jonathan and Buthelezi, they were standing outside.
Angene ke isikhathi masahlala sahlala wabuya futhi.
He went in for quite some time because we remained there, and he came back.
Mayebuya eza kimi useza nomunye ofake uniform leyesiphoyisa.
When he came back to me, he was in the company of someone who was wearing a police uniform.
Wait a bit. My lord, may I approach my learned colleague, advocate, please? Okay, Mr. Ntanzi, my lord, I see it's almost 7 minutes to, and I, with the greatest respect, request that I go for a comfort break, then we'll come back after lunch.
Yeah. You say what's the time?
It's 7 minutes to 1 minute.
Yeah, let's adjourn at 1.
Should be adjourned at 1. Okay. Yes, I'm not feeling well. Proceed, Mr. Ntanzi. You said you were taken to the First Floras Magistrates Court, and then what happened?
Qhubeka ke?
Weza kumkhane naye lo muntu lo wayefake uniform nesicathulo simnyama ibhuku lesiphoyisa neuniform.
Mokhane came back with this person that was wearing a uniform with black shoes.
Lo muntu wafika wangibona kodwa emotweni ngikhona waphinda wabuyelana naphakathi umkhane.
This person just saw that I was inside the vehicle, and Mokhane went back in with this person.
Emveni kwesikhathi kumkhane wabuye sekuyayedwa sengena emotweni futhi sekhuluma nalaba oMabena nalaba phandle uJonathan. Lesikhathi esesihamba ke.
And then when Mokhane came back, he was now alone. He came back to the vehicle. He spoke with about the likes of Mabena, Jonathan, Buthelezi, got into the vehicle, and we left.
Did you physically yourself appear in court at the First Floras Magistrates Court?
Ingabe ngalelo langa lelo wena ke wangena yini noma ke wayibingelela yini imantshi lapha enkantolo First Floras?
Akaze ngehle ngisho emotweni Nkosi enkantolo ngangihlalele emotweni.
I never even alighted from the vehicle. I remained in the vehicle.
Cha nje akaze ngibingelele noma ngihlalele emotweni.
Oh, so no, I never appeared in court because I was seated in the vehicle.
Now, when Mokhane, after the person had come to the car to satisfy himself that indeed you were in that car, what happened?
Mokhane ke esezileke naloyo muntu leyo, lo muntu lo wabona ukuthi usemotweni kwenzekani.
Babuyela ngaphakathi lo muntu akaze akhulume nami.
They went back inside. This person never said a word to me.
Okay, then proceed.
Babuyela ngaphakathi waphinda wabuya kumkhana ongena emotweni ke. Wabeka leto ayiphethe nase ekhuluma noJonathan ngoba ngangezwe khona ukuvala amafasitela ngangezwe ukuthi kukhona kuthiwa.
Now when Mokhane came back, he was alone. They went back inside. Then Mokhane came back alone. He placed that the docket that he had with him, and then he spoke to the other people because the windows were closed. I couldn't hear what they were saying.
Mayiphuma ke imoto zangena indlela sahamba toti ngazi ukuthi zazi yakuphi ngoba ngaze ngezwa ngomuntu mina ekhuluma ngefoni athi phone athi Baragwana.
The cars then left. I didn't know where the cars were going. It was only when I overheard someone speaking over the phone mentioning Baragwana,
Ngoba imoto yayisimile la kuma parking.
because the car was now parked at the parking. The car was already parked at the parking.
Ngoba mawubuka la kunomgwaqo ongena khona kune gate la khona la. Waphuma imoto eningi ngathi indawo ebusy nje kakhulu.
You could see that there was a gate there and there was a movement, in and out movement of cars. You could see that it was a very busy place.
Masifika lapho kumkhana afonela akhulumene nomuntu ekhuluma naye amtshela ukuthi singaphandle la.
There, Mokhane spoke to someone over the phone and then informed the person that we were outside here.
Sihlale ezegcina imoto ke ingene ngoba imoto mayingena nje egate yajikela khona eduze ayihambanga yangena nje egate ngoba lapho kune gate nalento le angazi ngithi bomb gate angiyazi lento eba nopendo omhlophe nobomvu le mayingena imoto ingena ngapha ijikela khona ngapha la khona kugcwele abantu khona lapho.
Because as the car just entered there, there's a boom gate, and then it turned right, and then there were people over there. Yebo?
Zifika ke imoto enkantolo zime khona lapho ehlo muhane ke lapha emotweni.
The cars stopped there, and Mukhane alighted from the vehicle.
Ngimbone ke ekhuluma nalomuntu ekhuluma naye.
I saw him speaking to the person that he was speaking to.
Lo muntu wakhuluma naye abese ekhuluma nomunye umama ohamba nengane.
Now that person now spoke to a lady that was with a child.
Ngimbone ke ngoba ngambona emnika ikhiya ngathi ikhiya zemoto ngambona emnika nje ikhiya yena uzongena lapha kimi emotweni.
I saw him handing over keys, not knowing whether it was car keys, but I saw the person, that person came to into the car.
Mayengela ke emotweni kwelesikhathi ke sephethe envelope le brown engaka.
When the person came into the vehicle, that person was in possession of a envelope. Envelope A? Brown.
Ile envelope lezi eyifaka amaphepha.
Yeah, the envelope in that you place documents in.
Afike ke lapha ahlala la ngibingelela ngoba ngibingelela ngavuma.
The person sat, greeted me, and I greeted back.
Yeah, let's stop it here, my lord.
Yeah.
Let's take a long adjournment, then we'll come back at 2.
Yeah, 2 o'clock then.
So I've informed the legal representative, my lord, so that everybody is aware what the situation is, my lord.
Who is reporting to you? Who reported that to you?
The court orderly.
So there's no food, Kajiku.
I think only lunch, from what I understand.
What do you mean lunch? We are just from lunch.
Yeah, they did not have their meals that are meant to be served during the lunch hour.
So they didn't serve them.
Yes.
So what do we do? What do we do? Let's adjourn. I don't want people to say, hey, Kusha, ha, ha, ha. Let's adjourn so that tomorrow they must prioritize it. It's fair just to do that. And then they must prepare food for these gentlemen for lunch. Okay, Mama, who is in charge of the kitchen here, the mess?
At the station, the person who is in charge is at the...
Or they cook at the police station? Sir, when you go with the gentlemen to the cells? Nana Kichwa, the gentleman behind you. Do you go with the gentleman to the cells, okay? Are you having access to this kitchen there? Hello? Yeah? Aye, how can, where do you eat when? Yeah, no, I want somebody just to tell those gentlemen there, or they must prepare food for the gentlemen before us here, because they were not given food. And Section 10 of the Constitution says, I cannot allow personal hygienic nutrition. Yeah, I think we must adjourn. This will be excess. And then,
Woman wanted to say something.
Ma'am? Yes.
I've taken instructions, they were willing to
They want?
proceed. I've taken instructions, they were willing to proceed.
Yeah.
In
I'm
absence
overruling
of
them.
the lunch meals.
You heard how food has been canvassed in this trial.
Pardon my
Food and water. Did they buy you food? Did they give you water? You have heard the evidence here.
I wouldn't
That
like
was
to.
very prominent. Do you remember the evidence, Mr. Baloi?
That's precisely the reason why we place it on record.
Yeah,
No, it's a human rights issue.
that's it.
And it has
I wasn't
been
offered
raised.
food. The last time, there's a witness who traveled for 16 hours to and fro from Johannesburg to Kempton Park. No food, no water, nothing. So the court is aware of that type of evidence here. So we shall adjourn so that the state can be coerced to grant the gentleman here before us food. Maybe because they may not even give you food for supper. What time do they eat supper? 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock? Doctor, what time? They've never been in prison.
Never been there, my lord. I think it should be around between, I think around 4-ish, 3 and
4-ish,
4.
yeah, okay. Is that okay? We adjourn.
I've had not the opportunity to take instructions, my lord, because I only heard it for the first time. But if the court says
Yeah.
in his mind, it's good to it's proper that we adjourn.
Yeah, this adjourn because of lack of persons who are in custody being denied their rights to nutrition. I think it's section 10 or 12 of the Constitution. Which is which? 12. What does 12 say? Muhammad, what does 12 say?
It's a right to women dignity.
Only.
Nutrition.
Okay. Yeah, I understand them.
Yes,
Okay. So we meet tomorrow at 10. because of that reason. Okay.
Second.